Alrighty, alrighty. We are back. We've been running these at 10 lately, but we'll see how that looks later. I have to try to work out when I want to do these. I'm probably going to start doing them again earlier, but who knows? I do them whenever I feel relaxed enough to get on here. So, yeah, we will find out. Good. Nothing cray going on. Other than my usual cray. Anyway. Let's see what we can do. And get started. Both now ASK look less extreme compared to the outfits I actually have on. I'll switch back to the red one later. Run for the tree. Let's go. Just little old me, myself and I. That's what we got here. And my mouse that refuses to show up on the first attempt. Where's my mouse at? Always with my mouse. Always with my mouse. Acted up. It's alright though. We're gonna get along. That's good. I want to show you this bed real quick. They're just chilling in the snow. Like it ain't nothing. It's like, I don't care. Alright. So, Tasu's pretty much done. I do get the rest of the Shard's Coast to explore. I got samurai to murderers. But we can't murder them samurai yet. Why, you may ask? Because I need to be 40. Or they're going to keep playing with my soul. We are going to check out the samurai here. We're here.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Oh, I want trouble. I want that smoke. I want all the smoke. They're like, no, you don't want the smoke. I know. Fuck that. I want the smoke. Bring me the smoke. I'm here for a boss fight. I'm trying to see what this dude look like. So I want the smoke. We don't even care. Let's go. All right, little bitches, let's go. Mm-hmm. You probably should. Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow. Hell no.
Surrender yourself.
Put that away. Put it away. Come on now. I got things to do.
Know you're out there. Chasing shadows. You can help us dodge, or not. No one escapes from me.
I was on the way back. Let's go. Oh, the smoke. To be smoked.
My being toyed with. Stand still. Here, the bomb. I'm not afraid of you.
You probably should be. I just left 10 bodies laying in this entire middle plaza.
Go, look into that.
Go look into what? You're deaf? Told you. I want that smoke. Let's go.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
They'll be dead before it happens. It doesn't matter.
Huh? I saw that. Hurry up and bring it on.
Oh no. Don't get me. That's what I want to see. Come on. Y'all want the smoke? Come get the smoke.
Take it down. I will snap your neck. Up above. Look for anything suspicious. Is that a threat? Find out. Hmm? Murder.
I mean, I can just keep killing them all day long outside of the building.
Show me what?
I doubt it. You coming up?
They moved up. I'm ready for you.
I'm on it!
Oh, here for the smoke. Come for the chaos. Stay for the smoke. What's up, girl? Any more else to kill in there? I love her. That shit's hilarious. He's outside. If I ever do a second or third playthrough of this game, I'm definitely just going to have now a smash. No other reason than now I need to smash. I'm here for the smoke. Now, for the part where I'm sure I'm just going to die at. No one down here left. Going up.
They have disappeared.
He's no mercy.
Yep. Remember, all I wanted to do was see if I still was getting a skull on those guys, so. Now that part's done. Time to get some objectives. Alright. Who's too far along? Yamato. So, Yamisha. Where's the Yamato? She's in Yamato, so really shouldn't go there yet because I haven't gone that yet. We'll get to that territory. It's the next one on the list, actually. Here's Hamura. Ah, so I still gotta go to Hamura, which is down here. Alright. So, I gotta go to Hamura. So, Yamato. Tamra. You know, all I'm doing is being a psychopath. Eventually end up in Key. Alright. Tamra is. Didn't expect to start a news layer, but hey, whatever. That's the road. That's the first capture, so. Starting a mess. Okay. Well, since I'm here now, let me restock on something. Or everything. We're almost all of my spots in the middle of nowhere. Anyway. It's sad I've done enough running around this map. I have no idea when I got to that one. It's also very much me. Ooh, wait. Murder Death Kill Challenge, let's go. Okay. Bow to the mistress. I am completely sure this game did not expect someone to play it as rapidly as I did. When they designed this game, they're like, oh, someone will think of this logically. Nope. Forget logic. It's all chaos time. I'm here for the chaos. I actually should have known I was going to have to start a new area because, generally speaking, I take about 2 days to clear because of how little time I invest in each area. Interesting. Yes. Roughly, it takes about 6.5 hours to clear an area. I only play for 3 hours a night, usually, when I'm on here playing. But I have to have most of this game done by the time the division drops at the end of the month because I want to play Battle for Brooklyn online and on the actual stream. Like everybody else is going to do, but who cares? Hold on now. I gotta update this again because for some reason it keeps taking it back to the old one. Good thing I decided to freaking look at the top of my screen. If anyone can figure out why it keeps trying to switch it back and forth between the two, please let me know. Because it's kind of annoying that I have to triple check myself. Okay, good. Because all it does is flip it right back to Tom Clancy's for some stupid reason. Hello, gentlemen. this bright festive land ahead of me. We are cheering people and legendary daimyo. No way it's gonna end up being a terrible slaughter fest. Yeah. If you believe me on that one, you have not watched enough of my streams. Excuse me?
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
I would like to know more about this place.
Brutal slaughtering of a horse, how dare they? Which is why they had to be murdered. Yes, brutal slaughtering. If any brutal slaughtering is gonna be done, it's gonna be me. Forget them, folks. Entrarama, Potonorama, where everything is covered in blood. Alright, let's see what we got. First things first. Hold on to the horse for a minute, mister. Not a horse at all, but it sounds like a horse. I see a temple. Half destroyed, which means I get to murder things. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it's more like a place like this that I expected to basically have to build in. Because during much of this time period, a lot of temples were destroyed, and those destroyed temples became the basis of entire villages of refugees. Literally, they moved into the temple, built a new village out of the temple, and stayed in the temple for, in some cases, decades before the monks returned. And they moved out of the temple into the area around it. Which is why a lot of Japanese temples are right smack in the middle of villages. Now, anyway. They weren't always. That's basically my point. It's a very interesting time period, but I wish I knew more about. Because I only have a rough understanding of a lot of that sociology and history of it. Because we don't teach Eastern history in our history classes in the United States. So what I did learn, I learned piecemeal. As you can see, it's a Buddhist temple. And a lot of this will just be rebuilt.
You honor me with your business.
Let's see what you got so I can sell you. Okay. There we go, a little bit. And honestly, building in and around a temple from a lot of villages in Japan makes sense because we did that a lot in the United States. They did that a lot around churches that were burned out. In Europe, they did that a lot as well around churches, usually during Civil War or unrest periods. So,
My humble shop awaits your return.
so there's a lot there to that. But yeah, I was always fascinated with the fact that we always choose places of comfort, and of course, churches, religious buildings, always a good place to go find comfort. Those are also the places that tend to get attacked first. So, yeah. And most things, it's still basically just human logic. Oh, look, I used up all my money. So sad. nothing fun to murder here. And these people are freezing, so I probably need to get going. But yeah. They will rebuild the walls to some extent. Take a couple of these buildings that are repairable and stay in them and try to stay warm and whatnot. And this just set me on the higher paths in the area. But I need to go back down towards what I was seeking, which is here. We'll come back this way at some point. Are those marauding ninja or samurai? I'm gonna stay right here and find out. I will say this. The only good place to be in the zombie apocalypse is not a church. Go near churches, hospitals, military installations. Don't go hide in the woods either. And I'll get yourself trapped in a skyscraper. You basically need to make it to a small town or small hamlet with sizable resources nearby that can then be encircled in a protective area. Usually what they do is like, oh, everyone has a zombie virus, so it doesn't matter. Or, on top of that, it's hell having been opened up, and we have no way to stop it. Or lately, it's a fun guy. I do kind of prefer old school zombies. Just the Risen Dead. Why just the Risen Dead? Well, the Risen Dead. Come on now. You lose a lot of the interpretation when you actually explain why it happened. Well, yeah, that's one of those things for me. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like the mystery of it. Like, classic movie. Has Vincent Price in it. The Last Man on Earth. Great movie. Has been remade way too many times. Last Man on Earth led to Omega Man. Omega Man led to the Will Smith bio zombie movie. They're all basically the same. at that point. And I can't remember it because, quite frankly, it's silly for them to want to make a sequel of it. But yeah, I Am Legend, sorry. So Omega Man led to I Am Legend. I Am Legend is an equally... Well, I don't hate I Am Legend. And I don't hate Omega Man. They're both alright movies. However, my staunchest position and all that is literally...
I have to stay low.
No, I'm just here to loot. Nope, I'm here to loot. Sorry, bitches. Think they want that smoke? I think they want that smoke. I just need him separate from them. Come on, dude. How dare you? Well, with them both dead, now the fun begins. Yeah. So don't hate Omega Man, it's just not my favorite version of that. Though it is literally the only time,
Trouble if I stay out of sight.
again, only time Charleston Heston did a movie where his romance ended up being interracial that I know of. Oh, you actually hit me. Congratulations, now you die. Dumbass. Okay. Alright, so yeah. Truly, if you want to see a good zombie movie, watch The Last Man. If you want to see a good viral zombie movie from the early days of it, watch Omega Man. And if you just want to see Will Smith, watch I Am Legend. Again, don't hate I Am Legend, it's just compared to the other two. And it's not that it's bad acting, it's just, again, I don't particularly like the modern definition of what a zombie is, even a viral one. And honestly, I Am Legend made them more... How should I put it? The easiest way to put it is they made them more vampire-esque than they made them zombies. Ooh, I'm gonna sit right here. That was. I won't. But yeah. It doesn't help that I absolutely love Vincent Price as an actor. And he was one of those actors who, even back then, didn't care about race. So I have great respect for him because he literally just annoyed the hell out of people in Hollywood whenever he wanted someone in a movie. And you couldn't argue with the man. If he thought someone would do well in his movie and they wanted to try out, he would find a way to get them in it. Where was I? Nip this room. Good God.
I've been toyed with. Oh.
Yeah. Vincent Price. In many ways, a man before his time, and a man of his time. But I do imagine he had fairly strong conviction to be able to say, hey, regardless of race, I want this person in my movie. Now, does that mean his movies were not racist in some points? No. Again, still a product of his time. But he did choose acting quality over race a lot of times when he did movies. Oh, and if they let him direct it, no one's going to be able to say anything. But very rarely did he want to direct. I think he did like once or twice, so I don't remember. But yeah. And by direct, I mean direct the scene. Not necessarily the whole movie, just the scene. Vincent Price was good for that. And it's a much appreciated thing. Because not all actors of his age were willing to do stuff like that. To literally look their employer in the eye and say, I'm not interested in what you want to do, we're going to do it my way. And yeah. Like I said, Omega Man, Charleston Heston's first role where, and again, only role that I know of, where his counterpart, his female counterpart, was in fact not white. But that's the benefit of that movie. Question whether or not it matters. Okay, this is Battlefield Scavengers. Must the battlefield's open up? Yes, I'm going back this way, but I want to do this first. So, Charlton Heston, well, he was notoriously close-minded on a lot of things. But his willingness to do that movie and maintain that movie with an interracial relationship in it. So it's more about his character as an actor than it does his character as a person. Do I know anything about him as a person? Not to that degree. I feel like he was a man of his time. Do I feel like he was John Wayne-esque in that regard? Nope. So, John Wayne, decent actor, in many ways a terrible human being. But that's the case for a lot of people. Oh, they're gonna burn down the temple. Now I get to murder the people inside. Let's go. No, it's just murder. These lost scrolls that I'm murdering folks.
I have to stay low.
Fuck that. We gotta murder these hoes. Turning a temple into a military base. Yeah. I'm a firm believer that's a direct shot to the hell, by the way. No matter your religion, if you turn a religious site of any kind into a military base or a prison for torture or whatnot, you generally deserve what the universe is going to give you. God done told you already not to do that.
Armed soldiers. Working for the Ox. Why are they here?
You're here to die, that's why. Do I forgo anyone to write the watch what they want to watch? Nope. But I do like to remind people of where we've come from, because a lot of people choose to want to forget it. Okay. Well, now that it's open, who gets to die? How many people am I murdering? Help the abbot. Help the abbot. Murder all these damn people. Still gotta go here. I'm about a third of the way in this map, which is weird that it's that far in. It's more like a quarter, but whatever. We will murder folks until discipline improves. And then we will murder them anyway. Jump on that.
I should get back.
You're just gonna try and follow me. He needs to know whose role. And here in this verse, we do blood in, blood out.
Huh?
These poor monks fought to the last. Oh, goodness. Yeah, blood in, blood out. They gotta die. Again, don't bring blood to a holy place. Not that hard. We as human beings do it all the time, but we shouldn't. I'm honestly one of those people who's of the belief that leaves a taint on your soul. I need to cripple that one too. Okay.
Am I being attacked?
Do not anger me. What are you waiting for? Join the sun.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them.
Yes, I will. Toasted!
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Bishop. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please, you must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes, when you are ready, you will see him.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Oh my.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
He about to get
I
his ass
will
handed to
remind
him.
them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again. Monks of Tanjo-san. Years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Messer Muramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade.
Okay, he's a fascist lunatic. Legitimately a fascist lunatic.
That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice. Yeah!
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend,
I kind of want his armor. Kind of want his armor.
I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
I'm going to kill all his men.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige. He tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Okay. As long as that bell's gone, I'm good.
use your eyes on this search.
You cannot hide forever.
Sure I can. You are blind as hell.
If only.
Can't tell what it was.
That won't work on me.
Oh, it should have. Oh, well. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Probably not.
Find whoever is there.
Oh, you're taking a quote over a courtyard. What?
Kill an Egon.
That's stupid. I'm not mad that I died. I'm mad at how I died. Because literally, it stunned me, even though I was in the middle of an actual super. So, whatever.
Lord Tadashige. He tried to shelter these monks. Knows the ox. I need to free him.
Murders
He could
the
tell
ox,
me
yes.
more.
Kunai. Excellent.
So many dead. Senseless.
They say stupid.
Bring me your swords.
Come on. Let us begin. You should be. Because I don't stay still.
This is the end for her. Damn you.
How do you know it's a her? What you been up to? Look at blind little asses.
Let's kill her.
You know how do you know it's a her?
They were up top. Lead your ass and I've run.
Oh, look where I'm at. Oh, you missed.
The shinobi. Fire arrows.
Hi, little sods. How y'all doing? Bye-bye.
Disappear. This one cannot live. Shoot now. I'll handle you.
Who regrets challenging me? Hey.
Yeah, cowards hide in the shadows. Mm-hmm. Generally speaking, that's not true. Cowards don't hide in the shadows. Cowards hide under the pretense of being strongmen.
This kill is fresh.
That's it.
Really?
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Probably not.
Don't be senseless.
I'll have to come back and murder these people. I'm going to take a break right after this conversation because I got a couple things I got to do. That'll be about 15 minutes. If it's any longer, it's going to be due to issues beyond my control.
I'm not allowed
So,
here. I should be quiet.
no, you're allowed here. You murdered everybody. So don't act wretched. No wretchedness to live.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Mickey Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
We're in the thick of it. Yasuke's going to work.
Our spies will uncover which camp we should investigate. I will give the order.
The ox will die in Miki Castle.
She is so pissed off, and I love it. Every single time they try to convince her not to do what she's going to do. So, I'm going to pause it now. I'm going to take my break, and I will be back. Bear with me. We've got some good killing to go.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, we're back. It's time for the murders. So let's see where I need to go. Okay. Now, I just gotta go slaughter some folks just to feel better about myself. Yep. I can almost guarantee that fight would have been easier coming without Nawe and just coming with him. But then I couldn't do this.
I'll find out what's going on.
All you got, buddy? All I had, apparently. Who's left to die?
I better do a
Taking me didn't work. Amiki Castle was humongous compared to most other Japanese castles, if I remember correctly. I believe it was so large. Part of the reason they could hold out as long as they did is they literally could grow a limited number of vegetables and plant life in the courtyard. So when they ran out of stores, they had something coming in until it just was no longer enough of how many people were in there. Kind of a tragic tale. Alright, almost. The castle. And I went back the other way. There. Hello, gentlemen.
For me here, I am ready.
Trying to use ninja shit on me. Oh, look, a fucking ninja. Trying to use a smoke. Disappearing that bullshit. And yeah, I probably could just whoop their ass and kept them moving. But that's not the point.
Reinforcements to me!
There's your reinforcements. More dead bodies. You're probably like, but you had that bow on your back. You could have done something. The bow exists the way the bow exists. Not because I'm going to use it. Like the carbon. The Kanabo exists because it exists, not because I'm going to use it. I use it fairly often. As a Naginata. Love them both. They have their reasons for existing. I will literally just keep murdering people with a sword. Let's go! Lethal Lotus Petal. Okay, let me look at this Lethal Lotus Petal. I will stick with what I have, but I do need to get enough money to where he can do a few things. I ain't got no money. Ain't got no money! Yes, I do quite often go through here and do nothing but murder folks. That's what we do. We don't leave anybody alive when we get in this fight. That's my problem in the division. I'm always trying to kill the whole room, and then when I can't, I die. No towers, no nothing. Just me, the big boy, and this big old foot.
You are hurting him.
Come on, let's try this again. Yep, the big old foot got him.
Your husband is safe now.
Thank you. We weren't left with much after the harvest. Is there another way I can repay you?
Please consider helping the scouts of my cause.
Yes, to a certain degree, I just like running around murdering everybody as a samurai. Hello, gentlemen. Map-wise. There we go. This will go very badly for me, I almost can guarantee it. But it's going to be hilarious, so we'll do it anyway. I'm coming up the hill using the roads. Abayama? That's good. Okay. Let's go.
I must remain on my guard.
Try again. Yasuke always says something about being careful, and then I just run in like a train. Like, you should be careful. Nah, murder. Murder, death, kill cycle. I murder them, they die. I'm sure there's one more guy up here anyway. That's surprising. Okay, that was louder. Okay. Funny jump.
I meant to do that.
That almost got off the cliff, you didn't. And I am really just trying to get some of the bounce. Let's go. Not really. Ooh, Shinobi, go on up. Come on. I'm waiting. Well, that was pointless. Look up. Forest roads.
Oh, my stomach. I'm starving.
Oh, you're just gonna have to start, buddy. Try again. Well, that was another fail on his part. And yes, I actually don't care if they're actually on my side or not. Because if they're on my side, I couldn't kill them. So they both died. Hey there, buddies. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, this peace-loving civilian needs you to kick! Kick your rocks. Try again. Nope, you still failed. Wait for the arm motion. Oh, he's out by my horse. Oh, okay. And they dropped nothing for me. I'm a sad man. Right on, good sir. Right on. Being a one-man death patrol is kind of strange sometimes. Ooh, a gates. The flag I hate. Let's do this.
Respectfully, you cannot be here.
He said respectfully. Doesn't mean I'm not going in. Nope. But he said respectfully, so I won't murder him. Respectfully, he attacked me first. Nope, don't have time. Thank you. Next. Up I go. Up I go. I just bulldozed through this gap just to do it. I'm a terrible person. Oh, come on now. There we go. I respectfully didn't murder any of you. I just reminded you you can't kill me, no matter what you do.
I am getting too old for this.
You were too old for it the minute you tried it. Okay, anyway. Time to run back out. Let's go.
Watch this! I cut you down!
Probably not.
I will bring you down.
Probably not. Oh, lay. That's right.
Sir! Sir, over here!
It is something stupid.
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift, to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season. Can you afford a little charity for a worried father?
Here, take the money. I don't care.
But I hope it helps.
I thank you. What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
I know her.
Lady Nene is known for her excellent calligraphy. Try a brush set as a gift.
I won't forget this kindness. How can I repay you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
Should have really given away the money, but whatever.
I wonder what that was.
Dude, stop attacking me. I'm just gonna keep dying. Who he's got?
I sell things you don't even know you need.
I don't need a lot of things. I won't buy a lot of things in this game. Yep, definitely don't need any yet. Goodbye.
I will come back another time.
Tell your friends.
Friends? How do you assume I have friends?
Welcome.
A terribly broke out piece. See if I can find the shrine entrance. Let me go pay my respects. This isn't the shrine entrance. I mean, I've done kind of a straight line from the top to the bottom at this point. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these left? Yeah.
I will be forced to act.
You'd be forced to die? Cool. Anyway, not important at the moment.
I am satisfied. Carry on.
Now, if there's like 12 of them, I might have had an issue. He's literally cutting his nails. Or counting his money. I think he's counting his money.
Welcome.
I'll brutally kill them all later.
Better take a look.
Oh, it's starting stuff, dude. I don't start nothing. I don't. Let's start this. Get ready. Did I need to do that? Hell no. Do I do it anyway? Hell yes. Are you an honor square too? Look.
Face me!
You hit me. That was self-defense. Taking his head, well, that was probably a pleasure. But still, he hit me.
Oh, it's a Fukui family curse. Why all the misfortune? Or am I just clumsy?
I'm gonna go talk to her even though none of this matters.
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed, and the Fukui curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be damned. I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There is no one to blame but my name.
It would be unwise to waste food that can still be eaten. You should pick it up.
The fruit will be bruised beyond recognition. That is no gift. I hope this curse will fade.
They make no sense as a family. And I kind of think I would have gathered them up and treated them like enemy combatants at this point. Well, I'm eventually going to meet one of them where they're like, oh yeah, about that. The curse is gone. You cleared it. Did I finally reach where I was going? Oh, that's not a castle. Don't know why there's sorry people outside of here. There's certain people in here too. Okay. So an embargo of sorts. Assuming that's the castle on the hill. Fine, I'll go talk to this kid.
Are you all right? Where is your mother?
You're one of them, aren't you? The Ronin who killed my mother.
I will not harm you. You have my word.
I prayed to the kami to make me a spirit too, so I don't have to be lonely and scared.
You do not need to be scared anymore. I will take care of the Ronin.
So the kami did send you.
Since Lord Nobunaga died, so many Ronin have turned to violence. I must put a stop to it.
Well, I'll just do what I've been doing, killing Ronin anyway. A hell of a lot easier Yasuke than it is with that way. Well, the Ronin were actually the reason that the Tokugawa shogunate was so strict about class roles. Wandering warriors that wish to die in honorable combat will always start battles that don't need to happen. Ooh, found it. No, in reality, this castle is supposed to be amazing. A grand work of art. Don't know if it isn't, no. Because I've never been to Japan and probably never will make it there. But it's one of the many things in Japan that are considered a great reason to visit. I don't know much else beyond that, but why is the castle locked down? Don't know what we're doing either. Doesn't look okay. This is the castle. It's all locked down. But I have my fast travel point here, so it doesn't matter. Again, supposed to be a gorgeous castle. But, I have to go south of here. So what is south? Okay, there's my shed. And I came in from the south. I have to be down here somewhere. So through the rice fields. Ah, directly south. And off it's a linear angle. Okay. I'm gonna run into murder. I'm gonna run into one. I mean, running into one adds every 5 minutes or so. When I'm just running on the roads. Kinda mad that... Well, that Ronin murdering I already did does not count. But what can I do about it? Yeah, still got my dragon. Thank you. I mean, I might be able to get up there without with Yasuke, but definitely now a bit. Because Yasuke would have to have ladders and steps. Do we have ladders? Do we have ladders? You know what I got? Ladders and no doors! Send for the ninja. Ooh, don't mess that up. Am I running?
Surely Asamura has better things to do.
But I can kill you. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell you are. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to murder them anyway, but hey, whatever.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
That is correct.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I see Lord Kanbei has many guests.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
A military alliance forged through poetry.
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Shugo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbei has commanded the presence of all guests of the rest of the country.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
I'll talk to the boy after I'm done.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
Yasuke, is it? A great honor. I heard you stayed by Lord Nobunaga's side to the very end.
Your reputation precedes you, Lord Kanbei. The honor is strictly mine and Naoe's. I understand Lord Hideyoshi owes much of his success in Chigoku to you, and much more besides.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think they wish to accomplish?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
What would you have me do?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
My lord, young Hideye is only a child. His sentimentality is only natural.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord. You expect our quarry to strike today.
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Of course, Lord Kanbei. I will join you shortly.
Ooh, this is about to get juicy.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
It is an honor to be escorted by you, my lord. Perhaps you could enlighten me on the Rengakai itself.
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent.
What do you see?
An extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
You are Yasuke. A pleasure. Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
Lord Yukinaga, what brings you to Harima?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideya that his father is always present, even when he is not.
I call BS.
Here you are!
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
The rains will continue in a different form. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Only time will tell who was correct in choosing to follow Lord Nobunaga or go against him.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo.
I look forward to your standing.
And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I only seek to help the people of Harima, my lord.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet's stanza should reverse the Hokku, should it not?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It would appear my lord has already prepared his lines for this Rengakai.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
I am sure your son would appreciate his father's recognition of his talent.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Okita Naoya.
The huggy flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The hagi, the flower.
No! Unhand him now!
Hideye,
Don't let them escape!
You will not get through.
Another group of Ronin outside. Some of them got away.
Why would these men come here only to escape?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade! I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoye and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoye, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
Still playing as Yasuke.
You're right. Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We will find the young lord.
Mostly because they want to murder folks. Hardcore murder folks, okay. I'm sorry, people should be freaking out to get out of my way on this thing. I already suspect I know how this plays out, but we're going to play it and then we're going to call it a night. And we'll just be back on Friday for more fun and games in my murderous rampage across medieval Japan.
Back off.
That was completely worth it. Completely worth it. Mm-hmm. Let's go. We have places to go. Not here though. Aga. Okay.
Ah, damn it all.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
My lord, if your relationship with these strange individuals goes beyond business, you should tell me now.
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Given enough time, the difference between malice and ignorance tends to fade.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hidei.
The Yokita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western Territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why?
They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants.
Murdering people, murdering.
Heavily armed for merchants, and in large numbers.
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here on his behalf.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
We need to secure the rest of our shipments to ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
Kanbei has increased the patrols around Himeji. This is why I am asking about the inventory.
Since when?
Since the incident at Himeji Castle. It did not go as planned, as you are aware.
I assure you, Hontokoji is like a fortress. Not even a crow can fly through its doors.
Hontokoji? A temple? Lord Yukinaga appreciates your vigilance. Be patient, and you will receive what is yours.
Fine. Tell him to pick things up. Our business in Harima remains to be finished.
Hontokoji Temple. They are storing the inventory there. A boat might help me reach Hontokoji faster.
Gonna have to snatch a boat. Or just don't take the road and run straight through the woods.
I must heavily armed merchants and the ships.
Well, they're dead.
The shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only what exactly?
There's something happening.
Yes, I've come to murder you all. Come on, elite boy, let's go. So try again.
Good place to hide. I might be close to the incense. The smell of incense mixed with rifles and gunpowder. So that is what we smelt at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them. Lord Yukinaga's approval. All shipped from Bizen with the final destination of Himeji Castle. Temple supplies to be sent to Himeji Castle. Interesting.
I'm not done yet.
We have him now.
broke in half.
I saw some. What? No legend ends today.
Dumbass. Mm-hmm. Nothing left to stake, I think. Alrighty. This is literally the only building I did not go in, though. Let's wrap it up. We've been in the middle of winter for a minute now, so I don't know what's going on here. And the spammers are back. Yay. Hi, spammers. Welcome to I Don't Give a Fuck What You Want to Do. Oh, it shifted from that to spring. But it showed me winter, which makes no sense. Anyway.
Here, what have you found?
Lord Yukinaga, I found shipments of incense signed off by you. An innocuous enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
But what are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Keep a low profile, my lord. This is far from over.
Why does that make life easier? Alright. Where am I objective wise? Mind you, I just killed all these guys at the gate, so I should be getting like 4 alarm fired. An interesting thing, I don't know if it's true, but I always heard it was, is that the samurai often lived in the castle, and their families outside the castle. And they would just be visited from time to time.
A big house for a castle guard.
I have orders, sir. You must comply. Your end is near. I have vengeance.
Now that you're dead.
Cast my wrath. I will bring you down.
You are asking me where my husband has gone. I do not know. I wish I did. Whatever you are planning to do to him, I will do
What
worse.
was that?
Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune. But the characters do not make sense. A secret message? Tokubei has gone through extra
You are
trouble to
leaving?
hide this.
Good. When you find Tokubei, give him a thrashing for me.
Well, that means I can't kill him, which would be disappointing for me.
Tokubei likely has been compromised. I should see if I can find the gambling den first. Tokubei has yet to resurface. This has to be the gambling den.
Please hold! I can't let you pass!
Seriously?
Better take care of those guards before going in.
Oh, come on, fill me in. I still have my knife. No matter how little it's worth now.
Tokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you, from the Renkakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
I'm going to murder him, and probably half the guards.
Just this way. Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Come back.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Tokubei, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
She is fine. She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Not a chance in hell that happened.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
This is good information, but I will need someone who can take me to the samurai and his men.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You dodged your would-be assailants and gathered vital information from them. You are resourceful.
I guess you're right.
I just want to murder.
Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Not my fault. Ain't my problem. Okay, so now that I caught the naked man. Mind you, I killed those guards and just left. And then they gave up on chasing me. I am 6'8". I'm literally a monster. They would not have given up chasing me. They wouldn't even have thought twice about giving up chasing me.
That Miko is going to get us all in trouble.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Try again, bitch.
You will not interfere with the Master's wishes!
Or I will. Murder, murder, murder!
Come, answer my riddle and earn yourself some more.
Or I'll just murder you. I seriously don't think the Japanese ever called it Mon. Yep, hello. I'm a special guest who's going to desecrate this temple because you all desecrated it already. And it feels like just the thing to do.
I hear the master will be here in person. Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
It is the young lord. He looks injured.
Good health for all those.
Young lord, are you hurt? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father, but they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
Young lord, we should get going.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind thing to do.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but the humble servant. As you are, I am sure.
I serve no one.
Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
I will murder you.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Yukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Hello, young lord.
Father!
Murder.
Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Poor kid. I'm about to make him an orphan.
Lord Naoe, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You did not seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
And you expect Lord Hideo will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
So
You're
it
such a
is
dead man.
the weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside Himeji Castle. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure.
I'm a monster. That's not nearly enough. That is definitely not nearly enough. It's alright. They're about to learn. Bounce! You should know you're cheap.
You must tell Lord Kanbei what happened.
I'll kill you.
They really need to get better fighters. They're good.
I cannot prevent your passage. Oh, I can take it.
If that dog has been in the trash again.
What is it? Face me! Like your master!
Say that again. Respect the blade and you'll live. Disrespect the warrior and you die. Okay.
Why am I doing this?
You ain't doing shit. You wanna run? Good. Was it worth sitting there trying to figure out if she was good or bad?
You're an unusual one. I should really get a guard. Someone help me!
Try again. That was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Works like 90% of the kills I do in this game. Okay. Okay. I'm going in the front door, people. Though I went in the back door to begin with, it don't matter.
I saw that!
On we go.
Kill the samurai!
You claim to be dead. Okay, now that they're done.
You have something to discuss?
Yes, my lord. About Lord Hideye.
Whee!
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizan, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoya in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the
Pay
walls
attention
of
to that
Himeji
cane.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoya's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoya has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoya in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Is no, Shinobi sucked though, so that's what it was. This is still plays Yasuke.
I hope Lord Kanbei is right. For the young lord's sake. I will go. Meet me at the Honmaru. So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei should be nearby.
Murdering.
If he kept his word.
There we go. Really? Interesting.
Locked. I need to find another way.
That's disappointing.
It's tiring. And to respect these foreigners day in and day out. I do not trust them at all.
And you shouldn't.
Overzealous soldiers. Aggressive. They must be dealt with first. Out of Imeji Castle, reaching Lord Naoe's samurai will be trickier than I thought.
Yasuke, over here.
Yasuke? Just in time. May I escort you to our most guarded area? I always dreamed of being an actor as a boy.
I can tell.
You can see how heavily fortified Himeji is. No enemy would ever dare make a move against Lord Hideyoshi here. Shall we go?
What is Lord Nobunaga's samurai doing here?
We have our orders, you fool. Don't make a scene.
Look at all these future bodies for my corpse pile.
The leader of this treacherous samurai is down this way. I will see to the civilians.
Your wife would... That is the Honmaru gate. I am nearly there.
Someone out there.
Probably should have.
Is someone over there? Do this!
Fine, I'll just do the old-fashioned way. Which isn't really old-fashioned way, I just do it anyway. Go on. Go on. That was stupid. Stupid. And this is why we play with Yasuke.
Could be trouble. I will take you.
Well, since I can't kick him off the side, that leaves me with only one choice, but to beat him until he dies. Which means... Come on. Come on. plot begins!
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
So funny, that's okay.
I'll keep watch here and let you do what you need to do.
Good. Find me at the meeting area after I have finished. I should hang on to this. I cannot go in now. That will put Lord Kanbei in danger.
Time to kill.
More up ahead.
I won't lie, that fight probably would have been a lot more fun with Naoya.
The matter of our border, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right to. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
No, he did.
I can cut a path through his remaining forces.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kanbei.
I will chase down Ukita Naoya. Lord Naoya will be at the top of the Tenshu. That is where I need to go.
If something is there,
Fight me! It ends here!
Lord Naoya has retreated.
I should have left you here.
Lord Naoya and his men were here. I am too late.
what's out there? Die for that!
Get off the ladder.
Lord Naoya is somewhere inside the Tenshu.
Someone out there. Stop him!
This will be quick.
We will have vengeance!
gotta do this again. I got to remember.
We can take him. We won't dig deep.
Time, samurai.
Try again.
There. I can use the floor trap.
Now for the hard part.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideye's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
Still fighting Jessica.
I don't know.
Then let it be me.
I'll see you soon.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Go on.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideye's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we? One last kill.
Bam! Silence! Old man.
Tell me where the box is.
With the touch would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kagoshima Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this. Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need it to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
He read it. Thank you.
We'll see what happens.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Did it all for the brutality. Anyway, that is the end of our stream tonight. So we'll pick back up on Friday. I now am down to 5 to go. And the Ox is the next one to go in this area. So once he's dead, it's just the last 4. And the main story is done. Then I have all those side stories I unlocked and did nothing with. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, much to go, much more to see. There's about 3 weeks worth of work left, I assume. Let's see if I've unlocked anything else. That's convenient. Always has a bit of assassination at the end. It's no fun otherwise. Let's go to Saki. Will I ever get all the masters leveled out? Nope. I'm too lazy for that. They're gonna be damn vicious too. Okay, so she's done. We're just gonna go ahead and save it right here. And that is save 15. So 15 playthroughs. Each segment getting us closer. Alright, thank you for watching. You have a wonderful night, and as always, find a way to make a way to find a way, but achieve your